with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Lillard. Count it. Good.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Smith, he's checked in for Richards. Simons against Holiday. Simons passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Simons. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Simons. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Here's Holiday. The Bulls making their last shot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lillard. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Giddey. To the middle. Smith with it, guarded now by Williams. Here's Buzelis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Avdia passes to Holiday. Williams in the post, covered by Smith. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Robert Williams to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Giddey. There's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Simons deciding where to go with it. Driving in. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Holiday against Simons. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Trailblazers lead by 5. Lillard outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and then Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Holiday against Simons. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely, and the layup is good. Holiday's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by Simons. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so Simons nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistent. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
They've got Okoro and Freddie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williams' shot is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Crosses over. Giddey into the lane. And the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Pass to Simons. Back to Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard up top, guarded by Okoro, and Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Holiday passes to Williams. Now here's Avdia. Outside Holiday, pass to Avdia. From downtown, Smith with the rebound.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
There's Simons with a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Avdia outside. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. Okoro outside. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
He was all alone on that one. Buzelis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
The shake, and it's Lillard penetrating.
Nice one-handed jams. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the inside, Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Smith hits them both. Trailblazers lead by 8. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Avdia, and it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. Releases. Lillard finds Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Bulls trail by 12. Giddy with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Smith with a screen on Lillard, and here's Simons outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 11.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lillard outside. 27 seconds left in the half. That one's good for 2.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Simons. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the first half. And here's Lillard. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The three from Okoro. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. Simons, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Here's Simons. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
while getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Simons passes to Smith. Back to Simons. There's the three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Avdia, right side. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Bulls trail by 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Simons outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Simons has got 8 here in this quarter.
Now, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Good on the shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Now here's Giddey. Kamara covering. The three from Okoro hits a three-pointer. Okoro's got 5 now.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
The three, here's Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
You look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. 6-point game. Puts it up from the high post. And he drops that one in. Lillard's got 19 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Williams. Holiday against Giddey. Pass to Simons. Three-pointer. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Kamara into the lane. Lillard against Giddey. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Here's Williams. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Simons outside. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boys, Simons' jump shot is pure from anywhere on the floor.
Here's the three. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Simons. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Williams misses. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Simons. Deflects the pass. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Portland with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Fires for 3. No good there. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clock is at 3. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Holiday against Simons. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Back to Kamara. Inside. Williams with the screen. Shakes him. Kamara, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Simons, good. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Williams with the screen. Dane goes in. Pass to Avdia from outside the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Giddey. There's a screen. Lays it up and banks it in.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lillard outside. Now pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Smith outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Portland leading by 5. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Simons against Holiday. With a teardrop. Williams. Oh, he jammed it.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
Giddey with it. Avdia picks him up. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, man. Massive points from Buzelis. Yes.
Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Here's the pass to Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 2. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Williams with the screen. Lillard into the lane. Cash!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
It's Giddey on the wing. Kamara covering. Simons! Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. up a three. Rebounded by Giddy. Now Smith. Simons fires. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Abdia. It's a three-point game. The drive by Simons. Counted.
Wow. That takes steady nerve.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. Now Abdia from deep three-point land. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now Giddy. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Tipped away, and Chauncey Billups calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Holiday, it's good.
And coaches love to see
know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Down low, Jackson-Davis.
Well, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Outside, Barrett. A 3 ball. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's SGA penetrating. And slam dunk by SGA.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now here's Ingram.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Poke loose. Pass to Barrett. Jackson-Davis with it. Wallace on him. Williams comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here now the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Williams from outside buries it from 3-point range.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Ingram against Dort. Inside, Jackson-Davis. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. SGA double team. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ingram. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Here's Barrett. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
You've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Crafty move and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Holmgren in the corner. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. And the layup's good off the glass. SGA's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
they've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in a power forward. Barrett against Wallace. Pass to Jackson-Davis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And some good young players on the Raptors. But Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list. A really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15. And you need to have some depth. The season is long. The possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group. This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's stolen by Barrett.
A risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The players on the video review.
The officials can review in close detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
It's Ingram on the wing, defended by Dort. Elbow shot is on the way. That's in, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Ingram.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Barnes sends it back. And taken away by Wallace. Dort kicks to Wallace. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Inside, Jackson Davis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Holmgren. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Barnes passes to Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
SGA against Barnes. Wallace with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Dort. Holmgren outside. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Klopp's in the layup for 2. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For 3, Ingram. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And the dunk by SGA.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
They set the pick. Barrett for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Measuring up the shot.
Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Barrett the pass to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Toronto working the ball around now. There's a good screen. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Takes a 3. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Back to Barrett. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Ingram against Dort. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Murray Boyle.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren is doubled. Dort is screen on Barnes. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They set the pick. Here's Murray Boyle. Ingram deciding where to go with it for the lead. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Pass to Wallace from 17 feet out. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. It's taken away by Wallace. And now in transition is Wallace. Here we go. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Barrett against Wallace. Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
SGA against Barnes. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Barrett. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 15. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside, SGA. Wallace with a screen for SGA. Ingram with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Murray Boyle.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's SGA. Lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 18 points in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for Toronto. He comes. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the four slot. Back to Barrett. Ingram outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dort, and that one's good. Ingram's got 28.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Sweet move, and Barnes sends it back. Barrett with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. And the foul called on Cason Wallace.
First team foul.
That's his third foul of the game. It's stolen by Dort.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Over in the corner, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got 6 assists now in the game. Dort against Ingram. The three. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wallace the pass to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett rips down the rebound. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Barnes. Now Barrett. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. R.J. Barrett delivers.
SGA. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both shots good from the strike.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Ingram outside. There's the pick. From deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace with the screen on Barnes. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Barrett.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ingram hits the step back. What skill!
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Now Holmgren. Oh, the slam dunk.
And we knew Holmgren could get up there, but wow, he put some spice on that one.
Ingram against Dort. Ingram with it. A deep three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Barnes. Toward outside. From outside. Green from outside.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Barrett against Wallace. Outside Barrett.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
SGA against Barnes. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, here's Williams. Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Ah, it's good!
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Barnes.
sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's DiVincenzo. That one goes in. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Buries it from 3.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Edwards slams it in.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Got it. Good job in the low post. Lillard's got 7.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. Drops in the 3.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Lillard against McDaniels. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Knocked away and stolen by Holiday. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Avdia outside. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
McDaniels against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
Lillard looking around. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Avdia. Klingon with the ball. He's against Gobert. Klingon with a screen. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
The three, here's Lillard. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Danny Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now here's Lillard. Launches it. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. PA, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. Klingon controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday from about 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Edwards got 8.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Holiday against Edwards. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Portland.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Holiday. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Avdia. Back to Holiday. 4 on the clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Strong drive by Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's Edwards following the three-point basket by Portland. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard against McDaniels. And Jade McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
.11 left in the second period. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed for three. Offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed, a screen on Lillard. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Trailblazers lead by 12. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. Edwards is doubled. Back to Reed. It's stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Third personal foul.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Portland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Timberwolves trail by 15. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 16. Off the outside. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
And And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is three. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Throw good, Avdia. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11. Gobert passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Lillard against McDaniels. Off the outside. From deep. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it certainly worked.
Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Now here's Lillard. 25 points in the game over McDaniels. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards for 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Lillard against McDaniels. Clinging with a screen. Lillard with the ball. 27 points for him. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Edwards can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 15. Off the outside. Into the lane. Here's Klingon, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And that's 15 points for Denny Avdia.
Well, Holiday plays with a lot of poise. Scans the floor, finds the open man.
Holiday against Edwards. Jacks up at 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Avdia. The floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Avdia's got 17.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend the floater like that.
He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Lillard. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. It's Edwards with a... Oh, my goodness!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Clingan with a screen. Here's Holiday. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Edwards fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Edwards has got 16 points here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Lillard into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 31.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Edwards against Holiday. The 3 is up. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Clingan with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. Clock at 6. From 20 feet out. And there's Clingan on the assist by Lillard.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For 3, Clingan. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You can see that this is how dominant Clingan can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Portland has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Holiday against Edwards. Here's Clingan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Clingan's got 7 now in this quarter.
At 7-2, Donovan Clingan is a mountain.
They're down by 23. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Hits a three-pointer. Edwards got 32 points. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Klingon. 46 seconds left in the fourth. And a two-handed jam!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
McDaniels against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. And another three from Minnesota.
3 points.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Klingon with a screen. Lets the three fly. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Just Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. Now here's Ingram. Over Smith. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. To the paint. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Giddey finds Smith. Right block shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Smith's got 5.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Here's Simons. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Barnes grabs the miss. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from 3-point land.
And that's a luxury for Barnes to be able to square up and get to the basket.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's the screen for 3. Ingram. Rebound by the Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Out to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Back to Smith from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. He's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram to the middle. Jackson Davis. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Simons. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Makes it off the glass.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Takes a step back. Ingram outside. Here's Jackson Davis. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Now, here's Barrett. Scoreless thus far. Nice move. Pass to Jackson Davis. Rips it home after the terrific move.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock.
Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Simons against Barnes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Simons drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Barrett finds Ingram. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Jackson Davis. And here is Barnes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And you got to be careful how you guard Barnes, especially when he's in attack mode.
Barnes hits them both. 12 seconds left in the first. Now Simons. Here's Buzelis over Barnes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 4-man position.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And it's Simons off the drive. And that one is good. Simons has got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
There's the drive. And Barrett gets it to go.
And pick and roll is huge in today's game. Barrett realizing what to do in those sets.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack lane who loves to get downhill.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They set the screen. Here's Ingram. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Giddey kicks to Simons. The shake. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Ingram missing. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 for the 4 here in the second quarter. Giddey the pass to Okoro. Back to Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. 6 to shoot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Ingram wide open. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Buzelis, that's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Buzelis has got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago. And it's Barrett penetrating. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the Raptors miss again.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
To the paint. He finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Giddy, good D by Barnes.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
In the corner, it's Ingram. The three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Giddy. D right on him. Shakes him. And the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddy turning on the Jets there.
There's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
I got yours, I got yours.
Outside, Simons. To the inside. Here's Smith. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Ingram outside. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls out front, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. On the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Ingram against Smith. Here's Murray Boyle. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. He takes the... Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. To the middle. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now here's Ingram. Tight defense on him. Goes up on the wing. Again, Toronto.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Simons surveying the D. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's a screen. Puts the move on and slam dunk by Ingram.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ingram right side. And he drops it in from the low post. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And stolen by Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ingram with it. Now Smith defending. And here is Ingram. 24 points for him. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Ingram's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lets it fly from 18. Again, Chicago.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
There's the pick. For 3, Ingram. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Simons. And there's the try. And the slam dunk by Simons.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Raptors have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Ingram with room to shoot. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Outside, Simons. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Jackson Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, here's Simons. He has 30. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Simons has got 18 points just in the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simon. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Okoro, and it's Giddey in at the point.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Buzelis with the ball, out guarded by Ingram. Smith. It's hauled in by the Raptors. The drive by Barnes. In his relatively young. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Raptors, Scotty Barnes.
After review, the ruling stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Barnes hits them both. Now Simon. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Toronto.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Barnes outside, 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Chicago's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Giddey surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Smith.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
They set the screen. Barrett with the ball. Now Smith defending.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Nice move. Here's Simon. Takes it inside. Here's Giddey. Fast break Toronto. Now Barrett outside Ingram. Tries it from 19, and the shot goes in.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Simons. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Simons off the drive. Barnes rips down the rebound. Toronto's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
him. No problem with the wide open jam.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
It's Giddy with the drive. And down it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Barnes outside. Here's the screen. Ingram right side. Smith there for the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Barrett. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. Two-possession game.
Here's Smith. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
A three-pointer. Good.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now Giddy. The shot is good. Here's Barnes.
teams. They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Minnesota. They set the pick. SGA against McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Caruso outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Count that bucket.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Gobert against Holmgren. Lets it go from 11. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Reed. Williams passes to SGA. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And the basket by Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
Caruso, a screen on McDaniels. Shoots from 14. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Left side SGA. Out left to the wing. From deep, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Stolen by Reed. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. 1:33 left in the first. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Pass to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Goes back up. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
SGA deciding where to go with it. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Caruso against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. The three is up. Minnesota with a rebound. And stolen by Williams. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got McDaniels, Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Shot clock at 5, and they double up Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Thunder trail by 8, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
McDaniels against SGA. Holmgren outside. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 10.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
SGA against McDaniels. Up top, Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Holmgren puts it on the deck. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Caruso against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Inside. Deflected by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 16 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Edwards against Caruso, and the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards for three. Edwards on target.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him. And
on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the three. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Edwards against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Edwards has such good feel. Knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Caruso against Edwards. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Caruso, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Come get it, come get it. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you, Brian.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Now here's Edwards. He's got 21. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Lets a floater go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the floater.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And they call an illegal screen here. Thunder trail by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. And SGA, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Thunder, Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Edwards on the move. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Oh, so graceful, Chet Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Outside Edwards. Crafty move. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been doing damage on the offense. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's SGA. It's blocked by Gobert. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by SGA. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Over Holmgren, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Edwards with it. Here's Gobert. Throws it up. Now Edwards. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Now Gobert. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Thunder trail by 10. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, Oh, touches it off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside SGA. Fires the three. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. DiVincenzo. Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now Holmgren. Gobert pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Edwards fires! And he powers it down, one-handed.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Edwards against Caruso. McDaniels! Another chance. Gobert. It's good!
classic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Anthony Simon. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 1. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Lillard, the pass to Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Giddey. Three-pointers, Simon. Rebound by Williams. Avdia against Simon. Avdia on the wing. Down low. Williams can't hit.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Here's Lillard. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. Lillard surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. Top of the key jumper, no good. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Simon. Williams with the block. They recover it. Here's Giddey. Now, Buzelis. Here's Smith. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Giddey. The putback. Smith right side. Here's Giddey, covered by Kamara. Giddey goes in. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And he drives in. Lillard finds Williams. Here's Kamara. That one's in, his first shot this game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Bulls trailing. Simons with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Lillard, right side. Williams has a screen for Lillard. No good on the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Kamara. Here's Williams. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Buzelis. Now Smith. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Buzelis. It's over Kamara. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Smith, then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. Now, here's Simons. Pass to Okoro. Back to Simons. Driving the lane. Portland grabs the miss. 4-on-3 break. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Inside. And stolen by Giddey. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Here's Lillard. Great touch on the 16-footer. Lillard's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Simons, the pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro. The layup off target. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's Simon. And shot on the way. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got it all tied up now for Chicago. Lillard outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Lock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot. Williams.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Kamara. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the wide open shot from Avdia sinks the three-pointer. Avdia's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Giddey. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Over in the corner, Avdia. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Holiday against Simon. And he gets contact and the whistle up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
For Chicago, Jalen Smith.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Play will be
stands.
reviewed under NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Smith hits them both. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard with the drive, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Simons. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Okoro, and the baseline jumper, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Robert Williams getting it done today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in a 2-guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls trail by 5. Giddey with it. Now Avdia defending. Now here's Giddey. 8 points for him. With the teardrop, here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And here is Giddey after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And it's in there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trade.
Lillard outside. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lets it go. In the corner, Kamara with it. Holiday looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. That one falls. Now it's just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pick by Williams. Lillard dishes to Avdia. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And Holiday has it in the corner. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Yep, that one goes.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now, here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Avdia. To the paint. Williams gets to Holiday. Williams a screen on Simon. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. From outside off the mark. Giddey against Avdia. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 16.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Screen by Smith. Here's Giddey. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers leading by 6. Down low. Back to Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. There's the 3. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Simon. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we've reached the end of the third. Trailblazers lead by 7. And we're just moments away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the point. Lillard with the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Giddey, no one around him. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Blazers ball.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Pass to Avdia. Stolen by Okoro. Now Smith. Here's the 3. Avdia with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Kamara. Now here's Williams. Here's Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Williams, covered by Smith. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 8. Giddey with it. Inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Over in the corner, Avdia. All right, here's Williams. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Giddey fires. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Beyond the arc. Giddey will pull it down. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. That one drops.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddey was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Now Smith. A floater. And it doesn't go. Portland leading by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Simon. Lillard outside. Launches it. The shot misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Smith. Giddey. It's in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Off the arc. Knocked down the 3.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitting.
Now Giddey. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Book it.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8". With his skill, Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
Off the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Williams. Smith there for the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The shot is off. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 is off. Here's Giddey.
for the Raptors. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Thunder, Raptors, the NBA on 2K Sports. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's SGA. Clock at 4. The baseline J is on the way. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Toronto. And here's Ingram outside. The shot no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pulls it from 20, and he gets the jumper to drop.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ingram against Dort. Outside Ingram. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it home with authority.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Barrett. Jackson Davis in the high post. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Ingram. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Now here's Barrett. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Ingram against Dort. Jackson Davis a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pass to Barrett. This one for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Fires from the line. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's SGA. That one goes. Count it. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Nails the baby hook.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Outside Ingram. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. EA, back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
He drops it from range. Thunder trail by 16. Right side, SGA. Pass to Wallace, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, guarded by Barrett. 5 to shoot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Pass to Williams. Off the mark there with a 3. Raptors lead by 16. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On target from range. Ingram's got 30.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Dort against Ingram. Kicks it out to Barnes. It's stolen by SGA. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Ingram against Dort. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Dort. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyles. Yet to see a basket. It's good. And the Raptors lead by 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him. Shoots from 12. And that one's long.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's SGA. He's got 17. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Trace Jackson Davis picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Holmgren. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. The route that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Barnes, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Here's Murray Boyles. Barnes in the post. Dort defending. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got his first bucket in this one. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Oklahoma City shooting their third free throw shot of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. The three. He can't get that one to fall. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his third foul of the game. Toronto leading by 15. Outside Ingram. From the high post. And another basket for Toronto.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Barnes. Taking it inside, SGA.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Thunder trail by 17. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Outside Ingram, puts up a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 5 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Now here's Barrett. Watched by Wallace. Outside Barnes. Jackson Davis down low. Working on Williams. The offensive rebound. Outside Ingram. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Here's Barrett. Offensive board. And another shot. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Barrett can't hit. Thunder trail by 12. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. They still need this. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering. I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And And again, Toronto with a triple.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, small forward.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Caruso, he's checked in for Dort. Toronto leading by 17. Barnes in the post. SGA covering. Pass to Ingram. Jackson Davis' screen. Ingram against Caruso. 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep 3-point range. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thunder trail by 19. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Oh, it drops in!
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Toronto leading by 16. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lets it go from 14. Yes, sir! Count it!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. From 15 feet away. And he buries the jumper.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Barrett. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him. Ingram against Caruso. Getting crafty. 6 to shoot.
Outstanding work on the defensive end from Holmgren. Doesn't give up anything easy.
1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, SGA from long range.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Caruso against Ingram. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 13. Outside, SGA. Sweet move! And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Raptors.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Assistant, Shea Gilgis-Alexander.
Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Klingon. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And for Minnesota, they've got McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Gobert, the screen. Crafty move, and Edwards with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A nice shot by Klingon.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Edwards looking it over. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
And Edwards slams it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard outside. Left side, Avdia to the inside. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Edwards passes to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fix.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
17-foot shot on the way. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
To the paint, Avdia finds Kamara. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Lillard against McDaniel. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Off target from three-point range. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Good on the shot. Edwards got 17.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Still scoreless. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Down low. The shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert, and stolen by Williams. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc, and the three ball is good. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
For 3, Edwards. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Clock is at 3. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed misses.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
McDaniels against Lillard. 1:19 left in the first half. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Nice D from Williams.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Holiday with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the big half-court shot.
Room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the three, the small forward. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Gobert the screen for three, Edwards. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Pass to Avdia. Off target with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Reed misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Avdia kicks to Williams. Lillard surveying the D. Takes it inside. And the slam by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
For three, Edwards. For three, Edwards nails it. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Edwards with his own three.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. There's the triple. The second chance effort. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 10 points.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Avdia's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Kamara finds Holiday. Williams a screen on McDaniel. Here's Williams. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Edwards. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Nifty move. Fires to the hoop.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. And that one's good, Lillard.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in that.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
McDaniels outside. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach. Very effective.
Outside, Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Trailblazers lead by 5. And will return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Loads it up for Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Holiday against Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Offensive rebound, and Williams is right there. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Edwards against Holiday. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Portland moving the ball around. Gobert against Holiday. Now Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Holiday against Edwards. Now Williams. Oh, the shake, and down goes the layup.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Edwards. Cleared away by Avdia.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's McDaniel. Now Gobert. Down low. Gets it to go.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Lillard attacking. The shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there's the 3.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch key.
McDaniels against Lillard. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Edwards fires. Williams with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 6. From deep. Gobert there for the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards misses the deep three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And he misses the J. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Let's lose a three. Three. Good.
Wow. These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the club.
Lillard attacking. It's stolen by Gobert.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Edwards drawing the double team. To tie it up. The three goes down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Edwards. Nas Reed out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. He drills the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, Avdia. Now, Williams. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. All right, here's Williams. The response. Slamming it home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Edwards against Holiday. Now Gobert. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring?
Avdia outside. Outside Lillard. Fires the three. It's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And down goes the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard left side. All right, here's Williams. And he jams it in.
Known for his scoring there. Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Edwards drawing the double team. Pick off in midair. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Avdia against Edwards. Lillard fires. Gobert there for the rebound. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Edwards to tie it up. Williams with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Robert Williams.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to it.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's a three-point game. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go.
Between these two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. And so here is Chicago. Toronto making their last shot. Outside Barrett. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. They set the pick. Inside. Murray Boyles. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Toronto grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Ingram with the ball, guarded by Smith. To the inside, Jackson-Davis.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Oh, yes! And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Now here's Ingram. Here's Jackson-Davis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Outside for Ingram. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
The drive by Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Pass to Murray Boyles. With the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Buzelis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Jackson-Davis with screen. Barrett passes to Ingram. Over Smith. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
All right, let's get a report from... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Ingram against Smith. And that one's good. Ingram. He's got 9.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Simons with it. Jackson-Davis picks him up. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson-Davis a screen. Back to Barrett. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Giddy. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
Toronto leading by 4. Barrett finds Ingram. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Simons deciding where to go with it. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Here's Giddey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And here's Ingram outside. Chicago with a rebound. Up top, Giddey. He has 7, and he gets it to go. He's got 9.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Jackson Davis, a screen. Got it up. Deflected. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. To the middle. Jackson Davis down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Smith. To the paint. Tipped. Simons outside. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Ingram into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. Second chance shot. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Buzelis. Okay! Wow! Wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Ingram. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Simons against Barnes. Shakes him. The drive by Simons. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Jackson Davis a screen. And there's the drive. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the second. Ingram can't get that one to fall. The Bulls have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And that one's good. Giddey.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Barrett. A minute 15 left in the second period. For three, the putback. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 4. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. 1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
Left block shot on the way. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. No good on the shot.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Buzelis. Give him 8 points now. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Either team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. Bulls leading by 4. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Giddey with it. Jackson Davis on him. Here's Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Simons against Barnes. Simons outside. To the inside. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Ingram's got 17 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 6-point game. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Giddy with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Buzel is no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Simons. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam! Outside Ingram. For the tie. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddy's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Again, the miss by Ingram. Chicago leading by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that one's good. Giddy.
Yeah, how about Giddy tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Jackson Davis a screen. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Smith outside. Out to Simons. 3-pointer, and stolen by Barrett. Jackson Davis with it, and it's Giddy picking him up. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down low. Here's Buzelis, and he banks in the layup. Buzelis has got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Back to Ingram. Up and over Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Giddy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Giddy. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Ingram. Up and over Smith. And it falls all over the rim and in. Ingram's got 24 points.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Giddey into the lane. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Jackson Davis' screen. Ingram against Smith. Clock at 6. An open look for Ingram, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 26.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Ingram. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Giddey. Smith passes to Simons. Back to Smith. And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ingram! The free ball is down!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Jackson Davis' screen. Ingram fires. The free is in.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Smith with a screen on Barnes. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now Ingram. Jackson Davis' screen. Now Barrett. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Simons. Here's Smith. Blocked. Here's Murray Boyles. Barrett with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And it's Barrett off the drive. There's the steal. Okoro on the wing. Guarded by Barrett.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in.
And with this game coming down to the wire,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
this could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And the Raptors call time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it.
excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. Now here's Holmgren. Clock at 4. Good work there as it goes. Holmgren's got the opening field goal of the game for the Thunder.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Ball is with a screen on McDaniel. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's SGA. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
SGA surveying the defense, drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And a wide open look for SGA. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Edwards. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
And Minnesota has possession. DiVincenzo with it. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo, you know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here's SGA. Here's Hartenstein. Gobert with the block. Here's DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. McDaniels defending. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can they get it? Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start. What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniel. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Edwards with it. Wallace covering. Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. SGA against McDaniel. Outside, SGA. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Dante Deven. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Gobert against Hartenstein. Wallace with the screen on Gobert. Gobert with the block. Here's McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
SGA with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
To the inside, Hartenstein shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Here's SGA. And he gets it to go from the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Hartenstein.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history. You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Edwards against Wallace. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Gobert the screen. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Over Wallace. Edwards can't hit. Thunder trailing by 9. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Timberwolves lead by 9. Now let's check in with Allie. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's SGA. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And here now the Thunder. 11-point game. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Oklahoma City shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet move. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Out to Edwards, takes the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren against Gobert. Holmgren looking around. Shot clock at 6. SGA is screwed on Gobert. Minnesota leading by 7. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's SGA. The 17-footer goes down. SGA's got 20.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McDaniel. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Goes up from the top of the key. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been kept down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards against Wallace. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Such a wide open look. 11 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Holmgren against Reed. They set the pick. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's SGA. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, down by 15. Outside Edwards. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an 18-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard spot.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the lane. Gobert's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Gobert with a screen on Wolf. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. All his kicks to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. Second shot opportunity. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hartenstein.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniel. And get the three. Timberwolves leading by 13. Outside Edwards. Oh, what a play inside.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Yep, that goes down.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Now Edwards. Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. SGA. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Going inside and finished off by Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. And the three off target. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First 2 fouls.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 10-2 run here.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight, picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. As GA passes to Hartenstein. Oh, off the glass. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Inside, here's Hartenstein, and that one falls. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to...
Mercy, mercy me.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Edwards into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
A bit of bragging rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then there's Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lillard looking around. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Giddey with it. Simons up top. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Kamara. Williams on the wing. Avdia from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Holiday. Now Williams. Off the outside. 5 to shoot. Portland moving it around.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It's Giddey on the wing. Kamara covering. Outside Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Williams with the screen. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Holiday passes to Williams. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. The Bulls trail by 3. Outside Giddey. Pass to Simons. Picked by Smith. Simons against Lillard. Back to Smith. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Outside Kamara. Lillard against Giddey. Here's Lillard. No made baskets yet. Williams a screen on Giddey. Here's Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Oh, showing off his moves. Giddey can be pretty sly with the ball.
For 3, here's Lillard. Chicago grabs the miss. To the inside. Smith. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard outside. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. High arcing shot. Blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Lillard with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. And here's Simons. Smith outside. Takes a three. That shot is off. Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Portland?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now for Portland, they've got Williams, Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Pass to Avdia. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Over Buzelis. Back to Avdia. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Avdia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And it's Simons penetrating. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Simons has got 5.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Now Lillard. Williams with the screen. Tries it from 19. And it's Portland scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good. Giddey. 6 points for him.
And so much fight in Josh Giddey. He showed it on the interior that time.
Lillard left side. 4-3. Another 3 for Portland. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Camara. Portland moving it around. Stolen by Giddey. The 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Smith against Lillard. 1:46 left in the first half. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Giddey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Pass to Avdia. Takes the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Making sure of it with the 2 two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Pass to Buzelis. Avdia with a steal. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamara. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Simons. He has 6. Driving inside. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Holiday with the ball. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Lillard. Six to shoot. Now Williams. It's deflected. Second chance shot. That'll count. Come on. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead, up 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. Quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Lillard outside. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Picked by Smith. The drive by Simons. The shot's good. Simons got 10 points.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Picked by Smith. Giddey scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Count the basket and the foul. That one's on to Monty Kamara.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And that one drops. He's got 13.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. screen goes in. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Giddey. Ooh, Williams with the block. Now the Blazers on the move. And Dame Dalla completing the break.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Simons against Holiday to the inside and stolen by Williams. And there's Holiday. That's good on the assist from Williams. Holiday's gotten his second bucket of the game. With some arc, that one drops for him.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he makes both free throws. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Lillard puts up a deep three, and it's Chicago with a board. Here's Giddey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Williams with the screen, and it's Lillard penetrating. And they pick up 2. Lillard's got 17 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Now here's Giddey. 15 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. And he slams it in one-handed.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. He has 6. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Giddey. Floats one. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Avdia outside. Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Kuro from deep. Oh, Lillard! Unlimited range.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Simons. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Avdia. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let...
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Avdia in at the power forward position. Lillard outside. He takes it in. Outside Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And yep, it's good.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Lillard outside. Here's Holiday. Outside Avdia. Williams, a screen on Giddey. Avdia fires! And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Giddey against Williams. Picked by Smith. Simons! He's off from 3. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Smith, and he nails it!
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Lillard right side. Outside Avdia. Tomorrow down low. Giddey defends.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Ball stolen. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Kenny Avdia. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Puts up the tray. Got that time. The Bulls trail by 11. Jams it home!
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on it. Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Now Lillard. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Robert Williams.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard fires! Oh, missed on the tray. Simons buries it from outside. Now here's Lillard. Launches it from deep.
Action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Ali LaForce. And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the five for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
SGA against Barrett. Pass to Holmgren. A 3. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Ingram against SGA. It's good.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And Barnes sends it back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that one's on target from the wing. Ingram's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Ingram with it, defended by Caruso. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace kicks to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Caruso against Ingram. They set the pick from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the feed before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Ali, we thank you very much.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Ingram, and another basket for Toronto.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Thunder trailing by 5. Here's SGA. Wallace with a screen for SGA. And the dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. He's
crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Now here's Barnes. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket.
You see the strength of Scotty Barnes on that drive. If he creates momentum, you better look out.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Now, here's SGA. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ingram outside. Fires for three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And stolen by Barnes. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and...
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Raptors lead by 12. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position. And that one's good, Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Got that one up quick. SGA's got 6 points. Barnes finds Ingram. There's the three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
SGA against Barnes. Williams passes to SGA. Shot clock at 5, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Ingram, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's SGA. And Barnes sends it back. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead of shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Barnes. Here's Murray Boyle. Ingram left side. The kick out to Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barnes has got 5 points so far. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Basket made, that's his third of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. Toronto leading by 14. There at the pass to Ingram. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Barrett. Holmgren can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in this quarter alone. There it finds Ingram. Down low, here's Jackson Davis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thunder trailing by 17. SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Pocket 6, the baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. SGA's got 15 points.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boys, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
For three, Ingram. Thunder with the rebound. 19 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ball is with the screen on Barnes. SGA from outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Ingram's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Caruso, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's Ingram missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 16-point game. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The alley-oop, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
You're right, the pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. To the inside, Wallace, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on R.J. Barrett. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line, so those numbers are always going to be positive.
Toronto leading by 16. Pass to Ingram. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the high post. Out of hand on it. Here's Murray Boyle. No scoring in this one.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Shot on the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Toronto leading by 20. Ingram with it. 21 points in the game. Shakes him. Barnes outside. Good on the triple. Barnes has got 9.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Wallace with the screen on Barnes. From deep, SGA hangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Raptors leading by 18. Pass to Jackson Davis. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
The Raptors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Ingram. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
SGA with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Inside. Here's Murray Boyle. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Barnes. Toronto leading by 18. Barrett dishes to Ingram. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. With some arc. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Outside, SGA. Good if it goes. And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoa. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Barrett against Wallace. Elbow shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
For a good offensive player, you've got to take what the defense gives you. RJ does just that, settles into the mid-range.
And it's SGA penetrating. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Holmgren. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Barnes finds Barrett. There's a good screen for 3. Sinks the triple. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you have to understand, spacing is provided when you can make threes. RJ Barrett delivers.
Wallace with a screen for SGA. From outside the arc. Oklahoma City the rebound. Second chance shot. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
For 3, Barrett. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. SGA against Barnes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Barrett against Wallace. Barrett kicks to Ingram. They get a hand on it. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Barnes against Wallace. There's the screen. A 15-footer. And again, Toronto no up. Thunder trailing by 19. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Here's SGA. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
Holmgren against Barrett. This one for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
Now Ingram. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Ingram outside. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. He'll put it up there. buries the jumper.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside, Barrett. Pulls the trigger.